Here I am. Yeah. Gonna play Alan Wake 2 today. It's been in my storage for quite some time. Uh, you've ever seen me play any survival horror game, then you know that I only stream when there's a infinite ammo or something around that because I don't like ammo scarcity. It's not fun just going for ammos all the time. So, the Alan Wake update, Alan Wake 2 updates have this assist options that allows you to have infinite ammo and infinite flashlight, which is great because I don't think the first Alan Wake game it's that fun in the sense of gameplay, while the story is very interesting. So I'm gonna enable infinite ammo and infinite flashlight first. Maybe autocomplete QTE later on. Who knows? Yeah. Anyway, let me switch to the game view. Can I hear this sound? Yeah, the sound is quite low, but you know. Mm, sometimes this just doesn't show up. I wonder why. Anyway, let me show. Even the checklist just doesn't show up. Oh, that's weird. My checklist wasn't even updating just now. That's not the correct behavior. And I have a play order that I found on Reddit. Tells me how to play to get the maximum thing without confusing myself. So here we go. Open a stream manager. Gonna close all the unnecessary applications. Da, 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 da. New game. Normal. Maybe I should have played in hard mode with all those possibility
Back
options.
to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
It was a bit too loud. Oh no. Are we playing as this guy? First thing first, brightness calibration. And then motion blur. Motion blur. Customize profile. Create a custom profile. Alan Wake. I guess I'll set the background in as R2, you know.
Where'd he gone?
PP. There's no PP. Oh, there is PP. Wow. A very European game then. I'm hearing voices. What voices are that? Are those? I guess we need to walk up here. Can I change the assist mode? Yes, that's good. I'll be honest, this is too dark for me. I have hard time seeing things. Hearing things. I'm hearing things, which is great, I guess. Let's move on. I can sprint by toggling. Oh, it's toggle. Okay. No, it's hold. Yeah, that flash is a little bit much too. Here? Am I supposed to come here? Oh, up here. What is coming? Am I gonna die? Sometimes I wish more horror will take place in the bright daylight rather than just, pitch dark. Ilka Billy.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
This game looks amazing.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Character-wise, it looks okay, but the environment looks amazing.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I have enough. Oh, I have full battery. Don't worry about that. Mine place.
Someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
That's just how the cookie crumbles. Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store,
Okay.
the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Okay, can I get off from the beaten path to search for items, clues maybe. Lose clues. No, I'm not.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
I am genuinely having a hard time looking at the game. Do I really need to turn the brightness to like 80 or something?
I need to think through the facts of the case. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Can I open up the confidential thingy now? A series of murders have occurred around town of Bright Falls. Okay. Slight difference in murders, bloating, only commonality in bodies but not cause of death. Missing in 2010, no other commonalities. Discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Tad Lane. Wendy Davis. Oh, what's that? I don't understand this. Not quite yet. Oh, you just move between the map and the caseboard, okay. I don't enjoy the fact that they're making me walking so slowly indoors. I would have preferred if they just let me run.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
real funny, Anderson.
You know what I wish? I wish sometimes developers just make games
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
in languages that are not just catered to Americans. Filter Baking Champ. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Does a higher day keep depression away? There's gotta be another way. That's good news. Okay. CB, as his owner's first film, had been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. Myself asked, am I dreaming? It's like he appeared out of nowhere.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Twin Peaks. The mighty mountain in the distance no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Where am I going? Can I
I
look
think I
back
saw
from here?
something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Or something where? The most powerful field of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. Anyway. Okay, let's try look back. Can't aim at that, no. That's definitely something. Oh,
This is not the right way.
invisible wall.
I have a case to get back to.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
It is my thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Can I make it, Mulligan?
Yeah, maybe I've been venturing out a little bit too much. Let's go and do the main thing.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Monday, September 3rd. Some suspicious activity spotted. The field details saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, 4th of September. Nothing to report, some animals regular. Wednesday, 5th of September. Hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots, not one of ours. This place is kind of ransacked. Was this a grocery store? Yes, it was. People just looted the whole thing up, huh? Da, 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 da. Oh, you want me to go?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence? Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Okay, okay. How do I examine it? Now. Then.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Doesn't make sense.
Oh, this is very, I don't know, fiddly? Maybe that's a word.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Four murders? Okay.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Oh.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
That's weird.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Maybe someone was just picnicking.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Siblings in arms. Okay.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
The charm slots let you equip charms. Okay.
I had to review the clues.
Went over the deep end.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Mental state questionable at time of disappearance. Premeditated, of course.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
I'm sorry. Does she have some kind of SCP ability
Agent
too?
Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. This mug always cheers me up. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Wait, is there anything else that I can do?
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. She was not a witch before she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Is it Alan's
A page full
script?
of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
Oh yeah?
Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
But can we go to the... okay.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
How do I get down to the lake? Damn lake? Mr. Lake. Uma.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
This is a little bit fiddly.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Oh, that means there are Alan Wake 2 manuscript fragments. Oh, we need to scour for them, huh? If that's the case, might as well just do it now. Can I fast travel? I can't. God damn it.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
This game feels very wavy. It feels like there's a certain slowness to it. Not the pace, the character movement.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. A creepy twig sculpture? Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Let this be warning to you, fellow trespasser. There's a lot of triangles. I guess that's for some kind of ritual. Starry night. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought. The combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Did not. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. Anyway. UFO and you.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
I wish there is a mini-map. I don't know why they didn't want to have it, but yeah, I wish there is one. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. It's on the table, next to my corpse. You live the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Stuck in geometry. 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 I don't like this. Oh, I think you need to really stop on your track. Mitch told me that today that her family is moving away. This sucks. I haven't told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said the parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? So I told her, she said, thanks, fucking kill me. I snuck out last night again and went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do, screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. Gonna find out what. Gonna go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Here? Down here? I'm supposed to go down here? Okay.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
At the bottom of the waterfall north of Richards. Okay. Bottom of the waterfall. What waterfall? Oh. How do I even get there? Can you just scoot up? No.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Read by slow hiking place.
There's another
Oh, it's
lunchbox.
hidden here. That's quite well hidden. Oh, there are places where I can't collect them yet until I've done with the chapter or something. Okay. Let's find the manuscripts. Oh, I think I'm even done with the manuscript right now. So, weapon upgrade. Not enough. I assume that you will get back to this place later on. It'll be very weird if you just abandon this whole big area afterwards.
Hey, Logan's... I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so... what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
A laugh. Heyo.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I did. Not gonna lie. I don't know whether my vision is getting worse or this game is really, really dark.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To
Indeed.
record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
That's a weird animation, to be honest.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Okay, my next question is, can I pause the
I
game?
can't get that menu
Oh, good.
page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Oh no, I'm gonna shoot that thing. Be right back. Let's talk to the local. That's the best, right?
Pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Main Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain!
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain!
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No!
Nice.
Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No,
That's a weird, abrupt cutoff.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
There even a map of this town. Maybe it's in the. I'm not too sure what is this for. Does that mean that I missed a box earlier just now? Because I forgot to just look lower down below.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Thank you. Sheriff Station, Audio Diner, Elderwood. Hey!
Take care now.
The Mind Palace thing is actually kind of throwing me off, to be honest. Every time when you go into the map, it'll just exit back to the Mind Palace.
Good day.
Good day. Day, sir.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Rest easy, buddy.
Roger. Oh. Someone has been investigating. Anyway, let's move on. It's kind of odd that they don't allow you to talk to everyone.
It won't open.
Also, why is this place so dark? Did you have light? This is supposed to be lodging and then don't even have the lights on.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, sir. What you doing? Cauldron Lake. Look into the news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Close reference with old case files from NYC Cult. Similarities, commonalities in metallurgy. Part of the series. Find out name of good coffee from diner.
It's not opening.
Okay, it's not opening, I know. Okay. Gonna lock all the volumes.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I did. It's flooded. Hey. Interview with a witness at the diner. I'm not gonna do that.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care.
Neither do I.
How much have you had?
I need
Not
something
enough.
to cut this.
That's all much. Never enough coffee.
Ba-ba-ba-
Oh, that's rich.
ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-
To toot my own horn,
ba-da-ba-da-
darn
ba-
sure
Oh, dear.
I mean, our float. We'll be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure.
This is
Nice
my
looking
I
float
saw
for
something.
sure.
I don't know what to expect.
It'll only take a minute.
The finest entertainment a
Oh.
town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so. Hate the holidays.
I seriously think that. No, I'll do that.
The FBI.
I seriously think that games should have minimaps.
I need to find my way back.
Grand reopening. The Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing.
Tweet, tweet, my sweets. Now why'd you go and do that?
The
Why would you do that?
time is deceiving.
The passage of time.
Lives are fleeting.
And they end in the end. They end. So, how have you been? I hear things are looking up for you.
Oh, thank you. Yes, that's correct. My efforts are being rewarded in abundance.
How lovely. I'm proud of you.
As am I of you.
Who else to keep this city clean if not I? Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
A pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
This is not the right way. I have a case to get back to.
Careful crossing the road. Jaywalking. The bane of my existence.
I like small town vibes.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch. But someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping?
Ew.
Nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
See you around.
Hello. How's it going?
Hello. It's going.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Is that Sean Ashmore?
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Hi.
The jukebox is out of order.
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Why is everywhere so dark in this game?
I feel bad for these guys.
I barely see a damn thing.
I need a tool to get this open.
Lock.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Eh, eh.
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't
Okay.
dwell on it too much.
Somehow it feels like my internet connection is going slow. No idea why.
Profiling is the key.
Yeah, I know. Let's go to profiling.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
9 remaining.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
For what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
What kind of prank? Is it cocaine in the shaker? Oh, I wish I could have just let the song play in the background or something.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Profiling. The Bookers. The Cult of the Tree.
Cult of the Tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Oh.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Oh yeah, telling me that I could track what I've collected. That's nice. But this interface is very clunky. Get more in Bright Falls? The previous murders. But Bright Falls is not.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
As in Bright Falls, is it? Does it include the town? Oh, I think it's all dependent on the chapter. I'm still too early in the game.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
This is a lot of stuff. I was not expecting that. But if they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Okay. Marking territory or warning feels derivative. Feels like something from the FBC.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Yeah, I think I missed one in the what's that called? Cauldron Lake. Let's move on.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Timmy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Yes, I live and breathe.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't
have
think
no
I
idea.
do.
This is
And
weird.
What horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your
What the hell?
daughter. That's so weird. You don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
That's very interesting.
Hello.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
But the sheriff didn't notice her, right?
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious,
but soon enough there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Can I talk to everyone else? No? Okay.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one,
Always
Sheriff.
draws the crowd.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Give me a second.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the White Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
How are you?
Okay.
Agent?
Shepard.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
It's nice that they still have all those funny commercials.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
That's
Meeting happening here, I see.
looks like Windows 95.
Please.
Some patience, please, sure. Sure. I don't want to use stealing toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from the stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. Ooh. Was not expecting you to be in here.
It doesn't budge.
They locked up an innocent man. I swear I didn't do anything.
Everyone says that.
They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
No. Simply because I believe that everyone's a bastard. Anyway.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How bad?
Question mark.
Wait, what was that?
Merceda won't roll over on the issues.
Hello.
Setter is better.
Better? I don't even know her. Yeah, gone. Okay. There's a lot of collectibles in this game, huh? Well, I mean, it's kind of in line with the game itself. The whole series always have lots of collectibles too, right? I remember using this shortcut to run away from the police station as Alan Wake. Anyway. Let's go to the morgue. Morgue. Sorry.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Qualified forensics.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Is there... I'm sorry, is there a light switch somewhere? Why is everything so dark?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Let me check. Why is Alan Wake 2 so dark?
I can't force it open. Okay, let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Let me change my picture mode just in case.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Wanna cut it open? Oh.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Anything to learn from, buddy? Bloating. Bloating of joints indicates long-term water exposure.
Yeah. Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Let's cut him open.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light. He can't see me in the light.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
my way home. Go where? Continue?
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Must be locked from the other side.
Locked from the other side. Oh, what? Then how do you get... Never mind. They're all dead.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Be right back.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose. Makes sense. Nah.
It's kind of all over the places. Saga pursues Nightingale. Let's exit this goddamn forsaken place then.
It doesn't budge. Can't be opened on this side.
Do I need to go back to profiling again?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't... We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest.
This is actually a glorified menu systems, to be honest.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Into the overlap.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two
What the hell
handle
talking
things
about?
here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, ma'am.
They don't even question your statements.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real.
They're a fine pair.
Take it easy.
My client has been held here long
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous.
let me speak to them or
We need
not?
to be prepared in case things
Just a moment,
escalate more
ma'am.
than they already have.
Someone will be right with you.
Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story. The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Okay. I miss a cold stash. Down here. Can I place a... No, I cannot place a... Well,
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
I miss a stash here. And I also need to go back to the witch's house to touch a deer.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Whoa.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
How are you folks doing? Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
FBC?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Haven't I opened this one? I have. Something that isn't supposed to be here. Raccoons my ass. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fix it. So any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report to the investigations department. Raccoons.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Is it?
Crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
There you go. There must be a sign somewhere, right? Wash hand, take a chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Oh. Up, up, down, up. I'm sorry. Oh. Let me write it down. Seems like a way easier. Wash hand. Where's the wastafel? Okay. Take a chicken out of the fridge.
Maybe I should call David, see how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
Move on.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Don't take anything, Fiona. One of the trees. How do I get in this house? I need to enter it from here.
This is a good case so far, don't you think?
Cases aren't good or bad, Anderson. They're just cases.
Okay, sure. But you have to admit, this one is particularly interesting.
How do I open the door then? To get a saw-off shotgun. Also, it says something about a point of interest, but I didn't see it. What point of interest? Maybe the marker is just not being updated or something. Or maybe I'm missing something. I do admit that remedy games can be a little bit buggy. I'm going to the witch's house. It is.
Casey,
Is it?
You look for any further clues here, and I'll check the rest of the area. You see anything, radio me.
Got it.
Oh, I still can't do anything. Maybe I should just proceed with the main story before searching for those boxes. Straight this way.
Bare feet. Nightingale. Monsters. Overlaps. Rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. We've seen this symbol before.
So did I.
Nope. Makes sense. The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
How do I track Nightingale's trail? Do I just look at the footprints? Oh, those are huge footprints.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. What is that? Seems like it's real. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap. This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse. The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
In the immediate area, and that's a problem, right? The witch's hut. Like a Pizza Hut. Maybe it fell down? It says immediate area, so maybe I need to turn back from there. Oh wow. I've strayed too far. Yeah, I had to find this lack of minimap very confusing.
This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Littering and obliterating. You're going to ambush me around here, right?
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle? Yup. Already got the answers to these. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Where's the heart? Where is the heart? Oh. Do I really have infinite? There's no way, right? I'm still suspicious about this. Infinite ammo. Do not quite understand this. Oh, a new one, I guess. The heart. Where's the heart?
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist loomed close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Where is the heart?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store.
Okay.
The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart.
This direction. Am I right?
Christ! Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Big slot on the left. Ooh. She just popped the pills. That's kind of crazy. No, not yet. Back with Lady Fortuna at the counter. By Lady Fortuna, I mean the cash register, right? Oh, okay. 723, 739. Agnieszka. That's a Polish name. Oh, nice. Always have ammo. That's nice. Okay. Now I know that it's working. It's great then.
text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Are they gonna ambush us?
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back. Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting... It is exciting.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Overlap. Overlap was the place just now, right? Down in the water. Down in the water.
There's the sign with the witch.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch.
Show me the terror. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you... Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale. He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
That's all? Okay.
gotta move. Now.
Wait, what? I can't see a damn thing. Yeah, I think the main problem, my main problem with this game is that I can't see a damn thing. What terror? Dude, what do you want? Let me run back and aim at you. Where the hell are you? I want to deal with this. Let me... How about this? So that I don't need to care about using stupid painkillers. The problem is that I don't know where he is. Okay.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Alan?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times. Feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times. Feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. 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 Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times. Feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the
Should look
same
around.
name as me. Great.
With the flooding gone,
Moving
could be
on.
further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly.
It's a bit of a hike to
I wonder if there's
Carl.
any connection to the
Get your
overlap.
bearings.
To Nightingale.
We'll head out.
I
Okay.
Take your time, but you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything much around here, right?
We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Yeah, maybe there's no need for that invincibility thingy. Invulnerability thingy. Who knows? Maybe I'll just use it again later on. Pour that deer.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
My question is, are the flares considered as weapon with infinite ammo? Can I access the area? That's weird. Oh. Oh, I don't like the fact that they are just teleporting. Okay, okay. Let me run here then. What the hell, man? I don't want to struggle throughout the game, so let's do this. Is it one-time use only? Oh no. I don't like this.
also turning into monsters.
Indeed, I don't enjoy the gunplay in this game. The gunplay feels weird.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Correct direction? I guess so. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. I almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise, had binoculars or a telescope or something, taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
One bird for light, two for darkness, three birds for fight, four for struggle. Okay. I don't know what's that supposed to mean. Oh, I need to find some stuff before I can do anything with it. Okay. There's something up there. And this is +1, is that correct? -2.
Another locked box.
Rock 3, are you breaking off? Okay, so 3 of them. Rock 6, 8. Five, 6, 8. Oh, that's nice.
I'm never gonna get used to this. Another one of those lunch boxes.
Woke up. It's a safe house. Miriam, Matt, Patty, Laurie and Bob, Mr. Lockhart, Kev. No? Wait, what? Which one then? Oh.
Yeah.
Nightingale enters the lake. Nightingale in the dark place. Oh, where is it? Hold over to. Oh shit. I'm missing a manuscript. I like control combats better. This one feels a little bit It's a little bit worse, I guess.
Play cards in the general's.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
I'm genuinely thankful that they decided to give us an option to just have an unlimited ammo and invincibility. How do I get back in there? My general sentiment is that survival horror games should not have respawning enemies. There shouldn't be any means that causes you to waste your ammo. This game should have a minimap. Pacific Northwest. Murder sites.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox? Another one of those rhymes.
Nope, not sure what's the password. There must be somewhere around here. Okay, let me touch this.
You were a handsome dear.
I genuinely can't see anything. Just me getting blind. Oh. What else do we have here? Is this back door or is this front door? Tip of the day. Check the direction of the wind before answering. Maybe it's related to the... No, maybe it's just some nodes. I thought they might be related to that lock just now, but who knows? You will never know. Six, okay, six spaces. 6 digits. Research into reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source. So this is some FBC thingy. Of course, no reflection in games, as usual.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
I wonder what's the combination for that computer here.
Something feels different. I should look around. What is this? This is ridiculous.
Nope, still the same. Still can't access that computer. Wait, what? I think I saw some. Oh, just reflection.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Is there any number here? Huh. Hmm. One two four two five. Oh, sorry, accidentally hit on it. 212425. Who knows? Wait, what?
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Apparently it's here, but I can't see it. That's always the worst. Is there a way I can zoom in on things? Sorry. Trigger finger. Oh, it's here. Okay.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Can I finally upgrade my weapons? Increase reload speed. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Reload speed seems great, I guess.
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
I cannot refund this, huh? Okay. That's not that fast. Oh, there's another doll here. Okay. I don't think I need that. Should I take back all those dolls? Oh, I can. That's interesting.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Oh, the movement is a little bit tough.
There's a rhyme over here.
Well, I need a crow doll, alright. The question is, where do I find the crow doll? No, inside here? Is there a crow doll inside here? Is that a safe point or is that just... Oh, it's behind there. But of course it's on a nest. Guarding her baby is doing her best to protect her from the beast coming to feast.
That's not right. I have a weird feeling something's changed.
What happened?
Another charm for my bracelet.
This one. You just need to go straight.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
We need to return to the campground first. Hey. Wrong place again. Ah, this is very... Yeah, this place is very confusing. I'm having a hard time discerning the paths. I've done this. Two. Oh. I've done 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then there's a landslide. Okay. Landslide. This is the landslide. Back to the general store. There's supposed to be a locked door somewhere, but I have no idea where. I mean, the door is torn open. I guess it's not locked no more. Landslide, so to the right. Here, I guess. Then just run straight forward. I'm gonna call it a day after the end of this chapter.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Hmm. I don't enjoy playing this game, sadly. I think the gunplay is kind of not that good compared to other survival horror games. But it doesn't matter because when I play Alan Wake, I'm looking for the story and the atmosphere. That Twin Peaks / Stephen King vibe that is giving off. Manuscript pages that comes in later. Caseboard. Oh, but all the deer heads. Let's go back. Let's go back and call it a day.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember. Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Wait. Maybe I should check for items on here.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it?
The audio is a bit
Auto-fictional
low.
thought experiment, a horror story, a postmodern detective story.
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. Very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with auto-fiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Half expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
I need to find a safe spot so that I can call it a day. Anyway, let's.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Let's try to get out of here. There must be a safe space somewhere. Oh.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
The neighbor of the beast.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
The Casper Darling.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Okay, I want to know something. No, still no reflection.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Oh, at least we get to explore. Okay. Excuse me.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape.
That's a cute typewriter, to be honest. I would love to own one.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Are we groundhogging the whole thing again? So it is still a... What is it, 565? Is it still a multiverse?
Hello?
Oh, it's Ati. Sabe, Ati. Ooh.
Ah, no rain. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Huh. Basically, I just look around just now. Okay.
talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. A rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation.
The Twilight Zone.
Transpires in Night Springs.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
Use it on what?
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness. I needed to find another way out.
Okay. Can I use that? No.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, that's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
Some say that it leaves for
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you all next time. Thanks for watching. See you all next time. Bye bye.